Never mind, I got him.
Just shake him to death!
How you love that?
You mad lad, you fucking shanked him to death.
How you love that? I made that guy my bitch.
Hopefully. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Pelican 1 preparing shuttle launch into reinforcement budget depleted.
Guys, watch this. Oh my god! Oh, they just broke through. I'm out of here. I'm going back to Rocket. Get out of there, Rocket. Yeah, that was your boy. That was your boy. These things will go in the water. They're not afraid of it. I don't know where this guy is. Oh, fuck! Nope.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh
Nope.
shit, oh shit, oh shit,
Nope.
oh shit!
Nope. Oh shit. I'm dead for sure.
Let's hear the samples.
What's that? I grabbed his sample.
Right. Get me in. Give me a rail gun if you have one up.
Come on, come
Negative
on.
7 minutes.
Sucker. Dasha.
What up, dude? Sorry, just saw your message, buddy. NWO taking over the whole lobby. Okay, I like that. I like the NWO. I dig the NWO. This is the first time I've streamed since coming back from Evo. I've been kind of busy with a few different projects to do with content creation and stuff, actually. So, and I've been working, but we're back. I want to see how much power my base has. 19 days. Can we refuel generators? Okay, 19 days. What do I need to make? 41 days, it says. All right, it could only be this. Total uptime 62 days. 19 days. Okay, so I need industrial grade lubricant, which I think I can make more of. I think I have plenty of spice residue to make it. Nope. No, I need silicone blocks, which requires flour sand. Yep. What up, Elijah? Damn. I really don't want to have to go do this, but I will. I used to keep my my cut array in here. I haven't seen it. I haven't had to use it in a long time. It's around here somewhere, I know it is. Might be here? Could it be here somewhere? No. It's got to be in here. This is where it is. Must be here. No? Oh yeah, I also need to grab some suspensor belts. Damn, I'm almost out. This isn't even enough. I'm gonna have to make more suspensor belts. Dude, where the hell is this thing? There it is. What up, Patty? There it is. Now, it's been a while since I've had to make suspensor belts. Can I just make them in here? Passive suspensor belt, leap suspensor belt. Maybe I need survival fab? No. Here we go. This is what I need. Full suspensor belts. So let's craft, let's say, 10 of them. Okay, we'll take this, leave the rest. Okay, let's go get some flour sand. I'll make this as quick as I can. We'll park this fucker right here. Oh yeah, no oh, look at this guy. Yeah, we better get the better go with the ship instead. I've never been eaten by the worm. In all the hours I've played, I've never been eaten. I'm not too worried about it, but still rather not get eaten. Alright, now I'll get a little high up here and then transfer it. Only need like maybe 3,000. And then what do I have to do? How many more of these do I have to do? Where am I? I don't think I'm gonna get to level 100 today, which sucks. But I was at Evo, live streaming from Evo, so that's why I missed the double XP weekend. There he is. I knew I heard him. What I'd really like to do is go out after some PvP, but I want to get these dailies done. Dude, this worm, man, he just won't go away. Leave me alone. Let me finish what I need to do so I can move on. I got mad dailies to do. So let's see, that's 7 levels. Yeah, so I'm not even gonna get, I'm at level 83. I'll get to level 90. So I won't even get the suspensor buff that I want. I really want this. 20% reduced suspensor power drain. And I won't even get that. It's too bad. Like, the sad part is I briefly considered getting a Steam Deck just so I could do my dailies. But like looking back, even if I would have gotten a Steam Deck, like there's no way. I just didn't have the time. I was busy the entire time I was there. All right, that's enough. Look, dude, all these guys have moved in close to me here. And there's my little base. They're encroaching on my shit. But no, no, no. You will not get my stuff. Mine. Okay, 445. Good enough. And then turn this on. And we'll make the rest of them. Okay. Now, we can put this compactor back. I'll put it back with the spice melange where it belongs. Now, what do I have in here? Do I have any more, Nope, nothing. What about in here? Nothing. Damn. Alright, let's go do some dailies. Requires static compactor and scanner. No. That's going to be a hard pass. Do I have any fuel cells on me? I do.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm approaching.
Now, you know, it really would be interesting to see if I went out in an assault, if anybody could, like, take me out. I just don't think they could. Because like, my exploration is buffed so high, I can boost forever. I can get up way higher than they can, and I can still be boosting for, like, quite a while. I just don't think anybody could, unless they were in an assault 2. If they were in an assault 2, I think it would be interesting. But if they're in a scout, there's no way. Now I have to do 35 of these motherfuckers. I wish I was still getting double XP. I'm really bummed I missed it. Oh, I gotta get those alerts to stop. On a second, let me see if I can do that really. Sorry y'all, this shouldn't take long. Forgot I still had the alerts for Evo up. I gotta get the one on YT. Boom. I gotta get the one kick. Oh yeah, I'll get the one on Tickfinity. What up, Secret Sharky? Sorry, just give me a second. I want to get rid of these Evo alerts. They don't spam. Cool, it's done. Evo's over. But I did IRL stream from that shit. It was tons of fun. Oops. It's been like more than a week since I've played games at all. The oops is never good in Dune. Nah. I mean, it was a misclick. It's funny, I don't misclick in situations where it matters. But when I'm just, like, doing dailies and stuff, I will. Where are you streaming from? What do you mean? United States? All right, one down, only 34 more left to go. No, scratch that. I don't even know that I'll get to level 90. I might be at level 89, which would suck. I think it takes like 5 missions for every level. Gonna take a while. If only I would have been here last week, I would have got the extra XP boost. But I wouldn't have been able to stream from Evo. Wasn't able to catch all the Evo streams. You know, on stream it actually wasn't like as crazy as PAX. There was not a lot of people who tuned in, sadly. But I still had a great time. I expected more, but it was still a lot of fun. And it was good to like get the equipment out there and use it again. You know, it had been like a year and a half since I used it. Everything still worked good. After Evo, I upgraded a couple things because I'm going to PAX West in September, and I'll be IRL streaming from that. But it was not quite as like PAX was kind of crazy. There was, I don't know, like almost 100,000 people watching for PAX across all the different platforms. Evo, it was not like that. There might have been like 20 across all platforms, 20 or so. Yeah, it's all good. You missed it though. I had a great time. It was tons of fun. I got to meet Mena RD, Daigo, Punk. Got to watch like a lot of their matches, their early round matches. Like I was so close to him I could touch him. You know, I was right there. There was no security or anything. It was pretty cool. It was really cool. Like I had a great time. Got to see the finals. Like I will be putting out a vlog. Kind of showing off all the parts of it that you didn't get to see on stream, as well as parts you did get to see on stream. But I'm also doing some other content creation channel stuff right now, so should be, you know, I would say in the next month. Is this a new game that this is Dune Awakening? I've been playing this off and on for like a year. So it's not a new game that I'm playing. I still need to finish my 007 playthrough, which will probably be the next content video I do, probably. I mean, I'm not sure, 100% sure on that. And then Lego Batman, I'm still working through a playthrough on that, and that's a lot of fun. And then Hellraiser's coming up in September. Really excited for Hellraiser, really excited for Hellraiser. That'll be a lot of fun. Hopefully the game's not complete shit. But yeah, Hellraiser should be good. Really looking forward to that. I never thought I'd see a story-based Hellraiser game. So I'm hoping that's going to be good. There's a lot of games coming out, actually. Not seen... Yeah, Hellraiser Revival. you're a fan of the movies, which I am. I'm a huge fan of the movies. The original 2, and then there's some other good ones in there too. Like, I like Hellraiser Bloodline. That's okay. The Hellraiser remake was good. There's some good, like, there's some okay ones sprinkled in there. But yeah, Hellraiser Revival. It's a first-person, story-based game. And if you know Hellraiser, it's like the most... I don't know. I would say it's probably the most... It might be one of the... My favorite was the chick. Which chick? Like from the first movies? Yeah. Next to Pinhead. The Cenobite? Or the girl from the first movies? The Cenobite in the first movies, or the, like, the protagonist? Like, the female Cenobite's pretty cool. Cenobite? Yeah, she's in, I'm pretty sure she's in this game. Dude, that is so lame. Travel to the Blushing Cavern. That is so lame. Have to go all the way back now. Yeah, but the Chatterer, who's like the big one who like is always chattering, he's in it. What do they call the other one? Like the fat one, not Blubber, but can't remember his name. Butterball. He's in it. Obviously Pinhead. And they got the original actor to portray Pinhead also in the game, which is cool. Douglas Bradley is his name. Damn, I gotta fill up my water. Might as well do it. I need to pick up a cut array. So yeah, Hellraiser is supposed to, or I'm hoping it's going to be good. It sure looks like Hellraiser to me, dude. Pretty graphic, like really graphic. Wouldn't surprise me if it was one of the most, if not the most, graphic games to ever come out. Like, that didn't get an adults only rating. We'll have to see. It might get an adults only rating, but I doubt it. But from what I've already seen from like the little bits of gameplay and everything, like it's gonna be very much a Hellraiser game, which is exactly what I would want, you know. So there's a lot of gore, a lot of torture and violence and nudity and all that stuff. But that's Hellraiser, so if they didn't do that, then they wouldn't be true to the series. What the hell? Yeah, I actually applied to be a partnered creator with Focus Entertainment specifically for Hellraiser. But I don't know if they'll get back to me or not. Now what? I don't know that I've done this mission, or if I have, I haven't done it in a while. Yeah, I have done this mission, but it's also been a while. I thought it was here. I did. That's exactly why I brought this thing. I thought I needed this. Now, what do I need to get? Retrieve the... Okay, got it. Then return to the ornithopter. Man, this is gonna take a while. It's gonna be a grind. Actually, let's go over here. Hold up. What I really should do is build a Mark 6 Assault and take it out there. With the DD. Del Norin, thank you for the raid, brother. Holy. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Awesome, possum. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We are currently playing Dune Awakening. That's what I'm going to be playing tonight. Right now I'm working on getting my dailies done. So maybe I can go out and do some PvP. Trying to get this specialization tree finished. But we're not going to finish it tonight. We have to get to level 100, and I'll probably only get to like level 90 or 91. And these missions are kind of tedious, but still fun. Fun to upgrade the skills, that's for sure. But yeah, I just finished, this is the first time I've streamed since I got back from EVO. I just IRL streamed from the Evolution Championship Series last weekend. The largest fighting game tournament in North America. If you want to check out those streams, they are on my channel, my Rumble and my YT channel. I will be putting out a vlog at some point in the next month or so. I have a lot of drone footage, a lot of footage of the event. So I'll do something, but I'll do something cool with all of it. But I'm also working on some other long-form content ideas. Thinking about 007, First Light, doing a video on that. Thinking about another video on Lego Batman. Those two games I'm working through playthroughs of right now, so. But I haven't played 007 in like 2 weeks, and I haven't played The Dark Knight in like 2.5, maybe 3 weeks. But I am going to, I'm gonna finish 007 and then go back to Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight. They're both really great games, by the way. Spoiler alert. The Arkham, or excuse me, the Lego Batman game is a lot like the Arkham games, which means it's, you know, an amazing game. And the 007 game is, thank you for the follow, kind of like Hitman, but a lot easier than Hitman. Thank you for the follow, Beezer, Bizar. It's a lot easier than Hitman, a lot more cinematic, but it's still a really good game. Still a lot of fun. So we'll see. I'm not exactly sure when the vlog's going to come out, but it is going to come out. Won't take too long. But yeah, EVO was so much fun. I'm so happy I did that. It was such a good time. Not as big a turnout like on stream as I expected. Like the last time I did an IRL stream, it was a year and a half ago at PAX, almost 2 years ago now. September of 24, but there was like almost 100,000 people watching. I didn't know that at the time, but afterwards when I checked the streams, there's like 100,000 views. That's just on one platform. So it was a lot. Whereas at Evo, there was like maybe 20 or 30 max, I think. Like, you can't really tell when you're streaming. I mean, you could, but it takes so much time. Especially, like, if I'm at home like this, it would be easier. Because I could just pull up a chat window and, like, check all the numbers, which I don't really do anyway. But when you're IRL streaming, it's, like, it's more trouble than it's worth to check to see how many people are watching.
Someone's here.
And then TikTok frickin' kept flagging my streams, my IRL streams, for unoriginal content, even though obviously it's an IRL stream. It's 100% original. It's crazy. Like, I talked to my TikTok like agent and everything, and I talked to her beforehand, being like, hey, I'm on an IRL stream, and the last time I did, like, when I streamed at PAX, TikTok flagged it for unoriginal content, even though it was an IRL stream, and, like, the whole fucking thing was original. Just because the AI, like, the TikTok AI, like, makes mistakes. And I told her, she said, like, yeah, I'll help, whatever. And I'm sure she tried to. Like, I'm not talking shit on her. I'm sure she tried to. But to no avail, the TikTok streams got flagged, so, like, that sucked. Because I think, like, people would have really enjoyed seeing Evo IRL. Like, me just walking around the show, meeting, like, Mena RD and all these different players. But TikTok said no. But I will be IRL streaming from PAX in September, so we'll see. I don't know if my TikTok agent can do anything about that, but we'll see.
There's someone here.
Give me 1 second. I want to check something on my other piece. Okay. But yeah, so for now, I'll just be streaming, creating content, and slowly getting ready for PAX, which is a 4-day long event, and it's like, it shows off a lot more games. There's a lot more to it, the show itself. So there's a lot of, like, games that will be coming out. I would guess it wouldn't surprise me if Hellraiser was there. It wouldn't surprise me if, like, maybe a demo of Wolverine was there, or that might be a big one. Or trying to think what else is coming out. I guess it's possible GTA 6 could have a demo. It wouldn't surprise me. It'd be big, you know, that'd be a big one. But it wouldn't surprise me if GTA 6 was there in some form. I'm trying to think. There's so many games coming out, like, I can't even keep up with them all. And, like, so many games are releasing before GTA 6 this year, because they don't want to get steamrolled by GTA 6, that, like, gamers are eating good this year, because, like, everything's coming out earlier than it normally would, which I love. It wouldn't surprise me if Funcom was there. The team that made this game. It would surprise me a little bit, but it wouldn't, because they're coming out with a big update. Their console release is coming out like right after PAX. So PAX is, I think, September 4th through the 7th. September 4th through the 7th, I think. So 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, yeah. And the console version of Dune comes out on the 22nd of September. So that wouldn't surprise me if they had a demo playable at PAX. And if they do, oh man, I'm gonna get my chance to finally talk to them. And be like, dude, I wanna know. oh fuck, I wanna fucking know. Have you seen Step Brothers? Like, who's responsible for us getting divorced? Oh fuck, I wanna fucking know. Like, I wanna know why Funcom has made the decisions they have. Why they just shit on the entire PvP player base. And even though they shit on us, are they going to, like, redeem themselves and come back with some cool shit for PvP players? Or is that just wishful thinking? Thank you for the sub. Deleted? Thank you for the sub. But mark my words, dude, if fucking Funcom is at PAX West, I will be... I'm not going to be mean to him, but, like, I am going to ask him some questions. And it wouldn't surprise me if they ask me to, like, go away. I'm not going to be mean to him, though, or, like, cause a scene, but, like, I am going to ask the questions, and they're probably going to be questions that they don't want to answer. And certainly not on camera, but we'll see. I would love it if they were there. Dude. I'm trying to think of the other games coming out, though. Like, why am I blanking on some of these? Dude. Hold on, let me see. Games coming out in 2026. Gears of War, that's right. Wouldn't surprise me if Gears of War made an appearance there. What else is coming out? Hold on, let's see. Not January. Not March. We need to scroll way down. Where is this? May. July. So August. Let's see what's coming out in August. The Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls. Hell Let Loose Vietnam. That's going to be cool. Star Wars Zero Company. Omni Usha, The Blood of Dawn Walker, Marvel Wolverine. The new Silent Hill. Gears of War. Star Wars Galactic Racer. I really hope that's at PAX. That would be fucking awesome. That game looks really cool. Grand Theft Auto. Damn, it doesn't actually, this is kind of a terrible list. It doesn't even list Hellraiser in the list of games, so never mind. I'll have to find a better list than that. Like, Hellraiser is one of the games I'm looking forward to most. But yeah, Wolverine, that could be cool. It could be cool. It could be like not, but I'm hoping it is. I mean, they spent enough time on it, but I don't really trust Insomniac personally. Isn't it? I think it's Insomniac Games, right? Can't even remember. Damn. Dude, I totally turned that off, by the way. I turned that Evo thing off. That upsets. The only platform it's not off on is Rumble. It shouldn't be off on. I can... Yeah, I missed it. Sorry, give me one sec here. There it is. Okay. I deleted one, but not the other. Also tried to buy something on Facebook Marketplace. Dude, this guy hasn't responded in like 3 days. But he still has the item listed. He's either old and doesn't check his Facebook very often, or it's sold and he's just like ignoring it. I'm not quite sure which. He is older, but just because he's older doesn't mean he's not checking it, but annoying. I'd wish he'd just message and say like, sorry, it's been sold. Then I wouldn't worry about it. Interesting. All right. All right, next one. Sorry about that, y'all. All right, we're done. We're done with this one. And we are gonna burn through suspensor belts big time.
Who's that?
The Doom of... This is a new one, I think. That's a new one. Oh, this is all gathering. Okay. Whoops. All right. Sorry, give me one more second. I apologize. I keep editing this post. Ooh. Ooh. What the hell? Oh shit. Crash. That's a crash, dude. First time I've crashed in this game in a long time. Hold on, let's do this. Let's manage. We'll go properties, installed files, and we'll verify the integrity. Yeah, I can't remember actually ever crashing quite like that. I mean, I probably have, but it's rare. But a couple times I have verified the integrity of these files in this game, and it's been missing stuff, which I found pretty interesting. So I don't know how that happened, but it did. This won't take too long, though. I just want to make sure the game itself is good. I mean, most games that I play crash every once in a while. And this game does not crash that often for me. It's rare. Very rare. I'm not really complaining too much. But it's going to take a second for the game to load back up. All right, here we go. Sorry, one sec. Holy shit. The fuck? How did I run out of water there? That's crazy, dude. Bremen fines. Graph Googie, thank you for the like. How did I run out of water like that? Weird.
Reveal yourself.
I crash and then no more water. Come on, I'm gonna let this sunstroke meter go down. There we go. All right. I would love to just do the survey of Simpo and this mission over and over again. It's my favorite when I get in that loop. I can knock him out really easy. Can knock him out in less than each mission. But instead, I'm getting the shaft. But once I'm done with this, I should be level 89 or 90, so I'll be close. Closer, anyway, than I have been. We'll see. Oh, and my new mouse should be shipping soon.
Reveal yourself. Eyes on target.
Yeah, I'm excited about that. It's the same mouse I'm using, just, dude, did you see that? I hate that about this game. It's like, you really have to be wary of sides of buildings, because sometimes you'll just stick onto them for no reason. Same mouse as I am using, it's just, has a slightly updated, scroll wheel, buttons here, some grip over on the sides, and you can also use it wirelessly, which I don't personally care about because I don't like wireless mice, but I know people love using wireless mice, so it makes it like opens this mouse up to an entirely new market, which is cool. And this is the best mouse I've ever used. I am a partner with them, but I'm a partner with them because it's the best mouse I've ever used. I love this mouse. I would not want to game with any other mouse. And what I think is even cooler is that, like, once I get the new version of this mouse, I will have this one, like, ready to go in case anything happens to the new one. Because these mice are not cheap. That's the one thing they are not as cheap. They're really good mice, but they're not cheap. And I got my iPad today. I got like a little iPad mini to use when I'm IRL streaming, so I don't have to like... Because the chat is on my phone, but if I have to get on Discord or I have to look up something on the internet or basically go away from the chat window, when I leave and come back, the chat doesn't populate all the chat messages that I missed. So with the iPad, I can keep my phone just for chat, and I can use the iPad to do everything else except for chat. So I'm really happy about that. It's nice, too. It's really nice. It's the iPad Mini 7. With the A17 chip, which what that means is it can do stage manager and multitasking, and I can have a bunch of different apps on screen at the same time, which is perfect for what I need it for, because I'll have like Discord open and then the health of the IRL stream open so I can see if my modems are feeding the stream properly, they're getting enough data, etc. So, and then if I want to look anything up online, like when I was at Evo, I was looking up a lot of match times, see like what time Mena played or Daigo played or Punk played and where they were playing so I could be there. And that was incredibly useful. But I was missing chat messages because of it, and I don't want to do that again. So, that's why I got the iPad. It's expensive, or you know, it's expensive for like what I'm using it for, but it's also really good for what I'm using it for, you know? And like it can multitask really well. It can do a lot of different things at once. So for me, it made sense. Like get something I can use for the next few years without having to worry about it. Which is why I got it. And I got it used. I mean, it's like brand new, but it is seriously like brand new. It's only been charged, I think, 8 times. So, I got it at a really nice price. Space gray, 128 gigabytes. It's like exactly what I wanted. It's really small too. Like I knew the iPad minis were small, but then I saw some videos on them, you know. Like actually holding it in your hand, you're like, damn, dude, this thing really is small. So it's perfect. I can fit it in a little pack. Sling it around my chest, and then I'll have it whenever I need it. Is there a level cap in this game? What somebody just asked in chat. I could respond, but I'll let somebody else do it for me. Because there's a soft cap of 200, but then if you upgrade your combat skill tree to level 100, I think you get another 41 or 43 skill points. And that's a lot. That's a lot. That is a lot. So the real cap's like 241 or 243. I think it's 243, but could be 241. I grab something to drink here. Well, trying like hell to finish these as fast as I can. I'd like to go out and do some PvP. See if I can find anybody. Oh, that should have hit him for sure. That should have hit him also. And then that one hits him. The worst shot of the three. How does the Azeron work? Well, first off, I'm a partner with Azeron.
Who's there?
Shaitan Knights. But I became a partner, so I bought this at full price, and I loved it so much that I asked them to become a partner. And it is... Here, hold on, I'll bring it up on screen for you. You can kind of see. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, so it's going to be small on your screen, but so I have my thumbstick. Then you have these keys up here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you have these keys, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you click down for these keys. And then you have another 4 keys, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's really simple to use. Like it takes, I would say it takes probably like 2 weeks to really get used to. Of consistent playing, you know? At least it did for me. And I would start with a single player game. So you're not worried about like, you know, dropping the ball. This is the Azeron Cyborg 2. So this is the newest version. It has a ergonomic hand rest right here. You can't really see it from the picture, but or from the video, but it's ergonomic here. So you put your hand in it. It's so comfortable. Like, it's the best thing I've ever used for video games ever. Like, for real. And I'm not saying that because I'm a partner. I'm saying that because it really is the best thing I've ever used for gaming. Because I'm a partner, if you check them out and you decide to get one and you use my discount code TACET5, TACET5, I'll put it in chat. That helps me out. Gets me like $10 or something like that. But it also saves you like 15, 18 bucks. And while these things aren't crazy expensive, they're not super cheap either. They're like, 200 and something bucks. So, saving 15 bucks is actually pretty good. Doesn't work. Oh, dude, I use this for every game I play. I use this for literally every game I play. So yeah, it works great for all games. Right now I'm playing Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater with this. I'm playing 007 First Light with this. I'm playing Lego Batman with this. I'm playing Dune Awakening with this. It's great for first-person shooters, like first-person games. If you play games like Path of Exile, it's really good for that too. Like, yeah, it's great. The only game I played that it hasn't been very good for is Helldivers 2. And it's because the way I didn't spend enough time with it to... I think you can change like the way you call in stratagems, but because you call in stratagems with the D-pad, at least I was playing on controller. It was rough to get it programmed right on this thing, but I'm sure there's other ways you can do it that I just didn't look into because I was kind of over the game anyway. But other than that game, and like I said, I just didn't spend enough time with it. Like every single game every other game I've played, it's been perfect for. But first person, I mean anything. Yeah, dude, anything. I would use this for any game I played. And I do. I use it for every game I play. Arc Raiders. I use this for Arc Raiders. Yeah, you're welcome. Like, I hope you get it, dude, because it's kind of like, for a gamer, it's kind of life-changing. Like, it is. I mean, it sounds, like, dramatic, but it really is. Because it's so different. What up, Yafuni? It's so different and unique. And it's so comfortable, too. Like, the Azeron is just so comfy. I love it. I also have a video for this on my Rumble channel and my YT channel where I unbox it, show you what it looks like out of the box, show you what it looks like before because you can adjust it to fit your hand. So I show you what it looks like before I adjust it, show you what it looks like after I adjust it, before I add all the grip pads to it, after, what the software looks like, what it looks like when you're actually playing with the game and how you actually hit buttons. I show all that stuff. I think it's, without like glazing myself, I think it's one of the better videos on this product. Dude, look, network failure, pending connection failure. What the hell? Dune is having some issues today. Oh, Yafuni, thank you for the raid, dude. Thank you for the raid. Ho, 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 ho. Ho, thank you for the raid. Hogwatch. We're getting raided, y'all. We've been raided twice now on Rumble. That's awesome. All right. How many of these do I have left? I've done quite a few of them. I've done 14 of them so far. We're not halfway done, but we're close. All right. Yeah, I missed this game. What can I say, dude? I'm a sucker. I am a sucker. I love this game. Even with all its flaws. All right. Only 20 more, and then we can go out and look for some PvP for a little bit, depending on how long it takes. I doubt we'll find any, but you never know. Reposted and sharing on. Thank you, Yafuni. Kaneezy. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you.
Someone's here.
All right. It'll be nice to get all these done. It will be nice. It'll be even nicer till when I can move on to the sabotage tree. Sabotage trees next, then crafting. I'll probably end up maxing them all out. I still have, like, there's a small bit of me that hopes that Funcom can save the PvP in this game, because for all the changes they've made, it really wouldn't take, like, some drastic changes to make PvP great. I mean, they'd have to add some stuff, but it's not like, god damn it, like, everything's already there. Like, the framework is already there. The hardest part is already there. They just need to add some missions, some, like, in-game things for PvP players to do. Things to fight over in the deep desert other than just spice. Gear to fight over, weapons to fight over, all that kind of stuff. You know, bring back control points, but make them actually mean something, not just some sawed-off BS. Thank you, Yafuni. Thank you for the gift, dude. Thank you so much. It should show up as a donation. Yeah, there we go. Thank you so much. Thank you, man. Thank you. Much, much appreciated. Thank you. I'm happy to be a long-term member of the Rumble family. Yeah, much appreciated, much appreciated. I love Rumble. I'd really like it if Rumble became a larger platform. It's just hard to get a foothold. But they're getting there, slowly. They can last long enough. I think they'll end up at some point they'll end up making becoming a real big competitor. So I do remember you had an avatar. Yep. Yep, I used to. Yep, now I've moved on to hand cam. Once I hit 10,000 subs on YT, 10,000 followers on Rumble, TikTok, wherever. When I hit 10,000 on any platform, I'll get a face cam and start showing my face. I'm not really afraid to show my face, like I'm not ugly or anything. I just like my privacy until the channel's large enough for it to make sense to show my face. But yeah, because I use the Cyborg and I use the SwiftPoint Z3, I thought it would be cool to get a hand cam. But yeah, I'll get a face cam once I hit 10K. That has been, like, for years, that's been my promise. So when I do hit 10K, I'm halfway there on TikTok. I'm over 5K. So, yep, when I hit 10K, I will. I'll get a good one too. Like, I'll get a good I'll actually have to research like the best way to go about it, because I have a pretty cool like game room, like streaming space. It is pretty cool. Like I have lights that are synchronized to the game, as you can probably see just from my hand cam. I also have like all kinds of neon like signs and stuff behind me and all around me. Yeah, that happens to me sometimes too, dude. I'll raid people, but nobody will come over. And it's been happening for years, sorry to say, when I raid people. So it's a long-running problem on the platform. Not a new one, that's for sure. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting when I do hit 10K. Like, yo, thing's totally off center. I just noticed that. Holy, wow, what the hell? Damn, like that this whole time. How does that look? I think. Oh yeah, we had an earthquake here. Maybe that earthquake is what did it. It's not focusing. I have to fix it. The struggle never ends when you're streaming. There's always something. I need to deactivate. Okay, now we can Wow. Hold on a sec. Okay. That looks good. Focus, you motherfucker. There we go. Damn, that looks good. That looks real good. Let me save it. Give me a second. Yes, I think that's good. Hopefully that's good enough for you guys. If it's not, let me know. But on my end, that looks good. I apologize about that. We did have an earthquake here like a few days ago, and I think it may have like moved it around a little bit. 5x5, thank you, perfect. Yeah, I think we had an earthquake. It moved my monitors around a little bit. It moved my microphone around a little bit, but I forgot to take...
David, my man, what's going on? Everything good?
I am. Yeah.
What's up, June? You need something?
What's up, Mew? I left that there for you. I left that there for you, my friend. That one was left there specifically for you. Blurp, yeah. It's a site where you can play sound effects or like drops, sound drops.
David, my man, what's going on? Everything good?
I am. Yeah.
What's up, June? You need something?
There we go. There we go. What's up, Yafuni? I have all kinds of good ones on there. This new tech is awesome. What new tech? Oh, the new tech you were talking to me about on Discord? Yeah, it did work. It did work. Rumble, like, tried to integrate Blurp, but it didn't really. It was unsuccessful. Or, like, it certainly is not as well integrated as Twitch is. No sound on Rumble's end? Really? That doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense at all. How was your experience for Evo? It was great. I loved it. There was not as many viewers as I was hoping for. But that's okay. I had a really good time, and I also got a chance to use the equipment, see how I, use it again. I replaced a few things. It is an OBS or Streamlabs overlay, and it worked on my end. I wonder if maybe I need to adjust the sound settings somewhere. Probably. I'll have to test it. Yeah, I'm definitely going to go back next year. I had a great time. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm wondering if it came over on any platform. Because if it only didn't come over on Rumble, that's weird. That is a lot harder to figure out. But if the audio didn't come over anywhere, then I know exactly what it is and I can fix it pretty easily. If it's only on Rumble, then I don't know. I'm going to have to look at that a lot more carefully. I am going to PAX. I'm going to PAX West. I am going to PAX West for sure. I already reserved the hotel room. So hopefully I'll get more viewers for that. But, it's not just about viewers. I mean, viewers and channel growth is king, but It's also been like a year and a half since I've done something like that, so almost 2 years. So, you know, I just need to do more of them, and then I think, you know, people will, at least a certain percentage of the audience will come to the channel for that type of content, for those IRL streams. Everyone ass. Yeah, dude, I was talking to my buddy, I was talking to my editor, and that's why I asked if you'd come to PAX with me, because it would be like the kind of content we could farm just from you saying funny things like that. Like, oh, I could beat everybody's ass, blah, blah, blah. And then would be even crazier is if you did beat their ass. And even if you didn't, it'd be funny. It'd be good content, but if you did, it'd be even better, you know? So you should come to PAX. We gamers that happen to stream. Yeah, I mean, I want high viewer counts, of course, but you know, it's also a very saturated market, and it just takes time, dude, you know? You have to be good enough to get the views. Or, you know, you have to create the kind of content that is going to get views. So you just have to keep working until you get there, which is why I keep working. Who said I couldn't beat them? Nobody did. I mean, maybe I did. I don't think you could beat some of those guys. No, I don't. But if you did, it would be even funnier. It would be even better. Like, it would be even more awesome if you did. I would love it if you beat them. I would be totally rooting for you. But regardless, we could make some fun content together. Not an OnlyFans, but like content at PAX. But I know you won't go, so I'm not gonna make a big deal out of it. But I did invite you. And you should come. It will be fun. I'm looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to it. Why? You working or what? It's in September. September 4th through the 7th. Maybe next year. I mean, I'm going to go to a lot more next year. I'm definitely going to go to the Level Up Expo, which is also in Vegas. I'm going to go to a few different things. Teaching my students. I see. Yeah. Well, maybe next year we'll have to hit one. It would be cool. We could get the whole gang together. But even if it was just you and me, it'd be fun. But PAX is coming in September. Yeah, like just a couple months. I'm gonna get some ice. I'll be right back. All right, bye, Mew. Something isn't working here. What's not working? Hydrate. Okay, I'm gonna take a drink. I am. I'm gonna take a drink right now. I just did. What isn't working? I'll check back in shortly. Okay. Man, Mew's been my friend for years. Long time now. All right. How many do we have left, dude? 16. Man, we've gotten through almost 20 of them. But we're only at what, level 85? Fuck, man. I swear we're not even gonna get to level 90. I'm so sad I missed that double XP weekend. Worth it for Evo, but still sad I missed it.
Who's that?
All right, man. Later, Yafuni. In easy. Later, man. Thank you for the raid again. All right. Oops. Hold on. We gotta get another one here. Go. One second. All right. How long have we been doing this? 2 hours now. We got at least another hour to go before we're done. That's crazy. I'm waiting to hear that, or to see the full suspensor belt about to break. Gotta be coming any minute now. Dude. does take a certain level of commitment and patience to get through all these. Full suspensor belt about to break. Aha. Right. Starting to roll a little bit here. Be happy when these are done, that's for goddamn sure.
Shields up.
I also saw that new movie, that Michael Jackson movie, Michael. It's good. It's really good, actually. It's not like a perfect film, but I think it's better than Bohemian Rhapsody. For sure. Like Bohemian Rhapsody, messed up the timelines on a lot of things. But the timeline of Michael, pretty much on point, I think, for the overwhelming most part. It was a good movie. Jafar Jackson, the guy who played Michael, was amazing. He's definitely the best person who's ever played Michael Jackson. Like, he was so good. I really hope he gets recognized for how good he was. Because he should be. But I've watched it, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 times now. Like the first time I watched it, the first time I watched every second. The second time I watched almost every second, but I wasn't paying as close attention. The third and the fourth time, I kind of watched from when Michael started working on Off the Wall through till the end. And left out the early stuff, like the Jackson 5 and all that. But I'm also a huge Michael Jackson fan, so I liked it. I liked it a lot. Thought it was really good. Definitely the best movie that's ever been made about Michael Jackson, for sure. Nothing else is even close. Like I said, Jafar Jackson really nailed his voice and everything. It's a little spooky. how, I mean, I never met Michael Jackson, but like in all the interviews I've listened, he sounds exactly like Jafar Jackson does. So it's good. I definitely recommend it. I think it crossed over the $1 billion mark too. I think it's like the highest grossing biopic of all time now, but I don't know that for sure. But I think it like beat Oppenheimer. And Oppenheimer was really good, I thought. Really good. But it would be wild for Jafar Jackson to win the Oscar because he's like not an actor, you know? But I mean, I think he should definitely be considered. I think he should win. Like, how are you know, playing Michael Jackson, that's hard. That's not easy. Especially if, like, that dude had no acting experience, you know? Hold up. Sorry, I wanted to clean up a little, like, tiny spill before it became a big spill. After this stream, I'll get rid of the Rumblebot notification talking about Evo, because Evo's over. But this is the first stream back since Evo, so... It took a few days to catch up on my sleep, too. Like, I was working hard at that thing. Getting up early and going to bed late. It was fun though. I'm happy I went. I will definitely go again next year. And then PAX is in September. And then I'm also working on like some long form content stuff, trying to broaden the reach of the channel and make better videos for everyone, so we can really start growing this this whole thing, make it blow up.
Someone's here. Someone here.
The gaming niche is saturated, but I also think if we make good enough videos, we can stand out. Right. I would really like to go search for a little bit of PvP. If I can get these done, I'll go out and at least look, take a look and see if I can find anybody. I did miss streaming. I mean, regular streams and playing games. I've been doing it for a few years now, and it's just, it would be weird to not do it anymore. I enjoy it, you know? I enjoyed the IRL streams a lot too. I don't know how many people were IRL streaming Famivo, but my guess would be certainly less than 5, including myself. Maybe even less than that. It was hard to tell. My buddy who came with me said he saw somebody else with my setup with a camera on their shoulder, but I didn't see them. So they were probably doing what I was doing, I think. I don't know though. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm really excited about my new mouse shipping. It should be shipping any day now. I'm not exactly sure what day, but any day now. Okay. These 3 missions aren't so bad. All right. Thank you for all the likes, by the way, Pumpkin Slayer. Thank you so much. Much, much appreciated. Thank you. I don't know why. Talk like alert. Okay, why? Picture. Up there, I had to play it myself. Shouldn't be a cooldown on it. Hold on, let me see. The cool duration, cooldown, global cooldown 0, user cooldown no cooldown. Damn. There we go. Oh, but it's not even a pure. Or small, holy. on. I want to just see something really quick. Follow alert. I make this big. Okay.
Welcome test user, thanks for the follow.
Yeah, that's cool. That's good. That's better. All right, perfect. Sorry about that. I want to make sure, like, when you like the stream, that your, you know, your likes are showing up on screen. It's lame if they're not. And it was giving you a 1 minute cooldown for every like you did, so. And now the follower, when you follow, it's bigger, which I like also, so. All that is good in my book. Damn. I will say these are not the most fun missions in the world. They get old pretty quick.
Shields up. I declare backup.
Okay. Oops, what did I drop? I dropped multiple things. Yeah, I dropped something I didn't want to, that wire. Damn it. All right. I tried to switch and go back, but it did not work. Wanted to see if I could do it. How many do I have left? 15. So that's 3 more levels. Oh yeah, but it just passed 11 o'clock. So I got an extra 5. So I'm actually doing 40 dailies. But I should get up to level 91. Not 93 though. 93 is what I really want. Actually, I want to take a quick look what I get at level 100 for exploration and make the decision whether I want to keep doing it or once I get to Okay. 95. What's 100? Sandworm threat, heat dissipation. I think once we get the dispenser drain, we move on to sabotage. How did you get so much Solari? I bought and sold stuff on the market. That's not even that much. Like, that's not, that it really isn't that much. It might look like a lot. It is 285 million, but on my server, that's not that much. I'm not poor, but I'm certainly not rich. Not even close. Things are very expensive on my server, so that's how I got it. Oops. First time I've done that. Yeah, I think I just sold, God, nothing special, dude. I just sold, like, augments, some blueprints, and boom. Got it. That easy. And then I haven't really spent any. I used to have a lot more, but I haven't spent any in a long time because I don't need to spend any. If you want, I can go check out the marketplace so you can see, like, what it's like. Okay, I will. When I'm done with this mission, I will. I'd also like to see what's up in the marketplace right now. The last time I checked, it was pretty dead. But as soon as this is done, I'll go check it. How long have I been since launch?
There's someone here. Identify yourself.
But I took like a 4-month break. 3 or 4 month break. But I've been using this character since launch. All right, let's go check out the marketplace. You have to rebuild your base, yes. I switched servers, I switched guilds to only Sands, switched servers, had to rebuild my base, but I did get welcome back packages, and I was able to rebuild my base and all my fabricators and stuff. It took a couple, like 10 days to get everything up and running again, and then it took about a month, a little over a month, to get accepted into the guild and off probation. But, you know, it was worth it. I mean, not a lot of them are playing this game right now. which sucks. But they are the kind of players that I want to play with. Like, they're serious about the game. They like to PvP. They're not dumb. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna craft more darts, dude. I need to craft a lot more heavy darts. All right, let's go see the marketplace, shall we? Let's see what we got. Pincushion gauntlets. Lots of pincushion stuff. Power harness. I have a couple of those. I don't need it. Circuit gauntlets. I have one of those. That's it. That's it in grade 5. The circuit gauntlets are tempting, but I have circuit gauntlets already. Perforator. What level testing station do you need? I mean, you want to do at least level 40 so you have a pretty good chance of getting good stuff. Burning blades. Nothing too interesting. What's the cheapest price on a Regis triple shot grade 5? $100 million. Nope. Nope. Wow. Those aren't grade 5. Probably trying to trick you. 180 million. Pretty interesting. Dart-proof latticing. Look at 650 million. Insane. I'll see how much I can make, then I might come back and buy some of this industrial grade lubricant. No, I have not. I have not. I've never played Star Citizen. But some members of my old guild were pretty serious Star Citizen players. Looks like a fun game. Just not really my style. I don't like the whole, all the money that's been invested into that game and that whole side of it. It just, not interested. I'm happy to stay away from it, to be honest.
Oh yes, I never...
What do we got here? And I'm gonna put this with my other,
Would you like to?
I do have a bunch of them. I have 175 and another 25 here. Is that the max? Okay, there we go. Yeah. I do want 1,000 of these. That helps me out immediately. Rockets, missiles, I don't need. Another Mark V ornithopter. All this stuff I don't need. Is why it's here, but I will take the liquor. I will take the spice liquor. Okay, now we need to keep going on our dailies run. I'm not sure we're gonna get any time to actually go out and do some PvP. See if we can find any. But you never know. We'll see when we get done. How many do I have left? 14? A lot. So no bulwark, anything. And bulwark stuff is the stuff I really want. Outside of the power harness and circuit gauntlets, which I already have duplicates of, grade 5. Everything else that I wear is bulwark. Alright, almost out of power here. Alright. Okay, and then we're gonna bop right there. Try to do these as fast as I can. I try to, but sometimes I'm just kind of like on autopilot, just going through the motions on them. And because of that, I'm less focused on doing it as fast as I can and less focused on that and more focused on, I just want to get through this. I just want to get through this. I will be happy when I have 0 left to do. Right. And the U.S. lost in soccer today. Too bad. 4-1. Not a good showing. But Belgium was clearly the better team. Damn. All right. All right. That's that. I love getting rid of all these Mark II heal kits. Also, totally useless for anything outside of these missions. Thought there was a third one. Maybe not. Guess not.
Who's there?
All right. Cannot wait till this is over. I don't think I can finish before midnight Pacific. Maybe, but I don't think so. If I do, then I'll rush out there and try to find some PvP. I really want to find some PvP. That's what I really want to do. But it's important to me to get these dailies done. I'm trying to do them literally as fast as I can. Okay. I was waiting to get all my stamina back.
Someone's shield up.
Identify yourself.
Shields up.
Okay. All right, almost there. Then on to the next. $11 more. Man, it's an easy way to spend like 3.5 hours getting all these missions done. Pain in the ass. But I have to admit, it's good to just be playing games again. I missed it.
Shield on.
Okay. Perfect. I don't think I'm gonna have to fire one dart. I'll just come in, hit this and go. And then only 10 more to go after that. Man, what a fucking grind. Grindy ass game. If I'd have been here for that 1 week double XP bonus, I'd have been level 100 a while ago.
Shields up. Enemy found. Here's my backup.
All right.
Someone here. Shield on.
Full suspensor belt about to break. Okay. Where is this? This is Blushing Caverns. I'm just doing dailies right now.
Who's that?
We're gonna, as soon as I can. I think I have 9 or 10 more after this. Then I'm gonna go out and try to look for PvP for a minute. But I need to get the... So that's where this is. Nine more. Then I can actually play the game. Or play the game the way I want to, anyway. But I won't reach level 93, which is what I need to unlock that suspensor belt usage. Minus 20%. Okay. Only two of them, huh? Okay.
Who's there?
Damn, what a fucking grind, man. Damn. Hmm. 8 more. 8 more. Like, dude, there's part of me that just wants to say I'm done, but I'm gonna finish him off. It's just so long and tedious. Oh, what was that? Weird. Okay. Almost. 7 more after this. All right. Only the true hardcores can do this, because it takes so long and it's so tedious. Okay. Right. I've lost count. Is it 7 or 6? 6. I'm gonna get some ice. All right. Six of them. And then I'm done. Sorry, was looking at a couple things on my phone. You gotta kind of pass the time some way when you're doing this. Pretty boring. But Leveling up is not boring. That's trash. That can be saved. That can be saved.
Reveal yourself. I did.
I require assistance.
All right, 5 more. And this game is grindy sometimes. I don't know, maybe it's because I'm tired, but man, this is taking forever. Been working on it for 3 hours. 3 hours, 15 minutes, roughly. And we're close. We're very close, but not done yet. Made a new account on Cathib. Okay. Nice. I am also on Cathib, as you know. Is XX Actual. I'm trying to remember your name in Dune Awakening. Off the top of my head, it's not ringing a full bell. Sorry. By Anvil. Well, what server are you on?
I see someone.
What server are you on? Correct. Okay, so you're not on my server. But that's cool. I'm on Stoneheart. Love to get out there and do some PvP. Just for a minute, yeah? To go out there. Get back into it. Jock at Nogar, Valar Margolis. What's up, man? Good to see you. It's been a while. It has been a while. It has indeed been a while, dude. Damn. Large Bird, that's the third Rumble raid tonight. Thank you for the raid, Large Bird. Holy. That's the third Rumble raid of the night. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What up, Sean? What up, large bird? Red-pilled Americans, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. We are about done with the daily missions that we need to do, and then we're gonna go looking for PvP. Yep, still on Dune, man. Still on Dune. I love the game, what can I say? Yo, what's up, Roxry? It's been a while. I was gone last week. I was streaming Evo. IRL streaming Evo from Las Vegas. The biggest fighting game tournament in North America. So if you missed it, go back and look at those streams. They were awesome. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. Not as many viewers as I wanted. The last time I IRL streamed from PAX West in 2024, I had like 100,000 people watching. And this time I only had like 20 or 30, somewhere in there. But it was still a lot of fun. I got to use all the equipment again. Because of using the equipment, I upgraded a couple things. Just worked on the flow of doing IRL streams, so like it'll be easier the next time I do it. But it was great. I had a really good time. It was fun. I got to meet Mena RD, Daigo, Punk. Like, my three favorite players in the history of fighting games were there. And I got to meet them, like, I got to watch them fucking play. They were so close I could touch them. Yeah. Yeah. I love to IRL stream. I really enjoy it. It's fun. But it just takes time, you know, to build an audience. Especially if the audience Look at all these things that are stuck on my screen. But I expected more viewers than I got for the Evo stream. But regardless, it was a lot of fun. And I'm gonna go next year. IRL stream it again.
Identify yourself.
And I'm also going to PAX West this year, where I will be IRL streaming September 4th through September 7th. So 4 days. Dude, what the oh shit, I didn't pick up the spice cache. Wow, this is bugged. This is the first time I've seen this one. But yeah, PAX West in September. And I'm also working on some other long-form content ideas. So we'll see. That's why I haven't been streaming. I've been kind of focused on other aspects of content creation. And streams are really like a supplemental part of my content rather than the main focus. And what I want to do is draw more people in with my content, and then when I stream they'll want to watch. What other games? Gosh, I played Darktide, Predator Hunting Grounds, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Atomfall, Ghost of Tsushima, Space Marine 2. Yeah. RoboCop. Silent Hill F. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima was good. Marvel Rivals. I did play Cyberpunk, but I never streamed it. It was before I streamed, but yeah, I played it. I played it when it first came out, and it was buggy as shit. And like, I was really disappointed with it, because I was really looking forward to it, and it was so buggy. And like, quest lines led to nowhere. It was really like underwhelming. Big time. Yeah, from what I remember reading, like, they've really improved the game, which is good, because it was fucking rough when I played it. Like, it was kind of disgraceful. Like, CD Projekt Red basically lied to their audience. And they tried to rewrite history saying they didn't, but they definitely did. Yeah, it had a ton of bugs. Tons. I was like, I went into it expecting like a Witcher 3 level of polish, except in a cyberpunk setting, and that's not what we got. There were cool aspects of it, but yeah, it was a disappointment for me personally. And I never did go back and try it again. Like, I beat the game. But even in the final boss fight, it was like super buggy and glitchy, and like, it was just not good. I'm sure they're gonna do a Cyberpunk 2. I mean, from what I think Cyberpunk ended up being very profitable. So it only makes sense they would do a second one. This is the last mission, by the way. The last one. Yeah, heard about that. Or I read it somewhere. Heard about it or read about it. So when we're done here, we'll go PvP. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, but then we'll PvP. We'll try to anyway. For like half an hour or so. See if we can find anybody. Yeah, I mean, the leaks I'm seeing from GTA, like, it looks pretty cool. Pretty excited. But I don't know. I mean, probably not day one. Probably not day one. I did get GTA 5 day one, and I was kind of disappointed. How is this game? Oh, it's a great game, Craig. You can sink well over 200 hours into it before you ever hit the end game. It's got a large single player kind of story. It's a good story. And then the end game is multiplayer. I really hope, but I've seen some people say the studio sucks now. Yeah, you should like it. You should like it, Craig. What the fuck is this? What is going on here? Dude, I did not do this. No. We're leaving. I'm gonna cancel this. Travel to the Broodworks exploration. Hold on, what? Find the destroyed villa. Did I like not do something I was supposed to do or what? The co-op mod? You know, like the game I'm looking forward to right now is Hellraiser Revival. That's the game I'm looking forward to. I'm going to keep playing Dune. Like, that's not gonna stop. But, Hellraiser is the next game I'm really looking forward to. Wolverine, also, depending if it comes out on PC right away. Along with some other games, but Hellraiser is the big one on my list. Huge Hellraiser fan, so Alright. So I'm level 90. There it is. Cenobite hater. Yeah. I'm not a fan of the Cenobites myself. They are, not very nice folk. But I am interested, very interested in playing the game. I'm a huge Hellraiser fan. Huge. I have been my whole life, really. I saw Hellraiser for the first time when I was in 1st or 2nd grade. And I've been a fan ever since. Have I read Berserk? No. Should I have? No. No, I have not. Yeah, neither did I. I'd never heard of it. Okay, almost there, almost ready for PvP. Oh yeah, I want to buy all my upgrades. Hold on. Okay, yeah, you should look up the Hellraiser game, man. It's really cool looking. I like them both. The Dune remake and I like the original. But probably the remake for me personally. Okay, so which ones haven't I purchased yet? Hold on. Okay, this one. This one. This one. And this one. All right. There we go. So, we can put our spice there. We have some thumpers. We can put this there. We have enough fuel. We have some welding wire. I think we might need a little bit more welding wire, personally. So, okay. Now, also, I have my silicone blocks. I want to start making my industrial grade lubricant. Okay. Now we need to get some rockets. We need to be carrying a fuck ton of rockets. Okay. And then how many rockets do we have here? Oh, none. So I'm bringing 500 rockets. Let's bring that too. But I do have a boost on this thing, right? Yes. Yeah, I love the remake. I like the original, but the remake is so well done. All right, deep desert time. So the ring mouths are pretty close. Some of the acting is meh. Yeah, I like it a lot. I'm a big fan. I loved it. I've seen it so many times. Like Dune Part 1 and Part 2 so many times. It's almost ridiculous. All right, so what are we looking for? So Echo 1, the top of Echo 1. So we're out looking for people now. Wonder if we'll find anybody. It will be interesting to see. Hasn't been touched. You think some people would be out here trying to get the last little bit. But it doesn't look like it. Not yet, anyway. Okay, where is this ring mouth? Be like right here, but it's not. Okay, so this must be next week's. I need to look, yep. Okay. Whoops. Alright. Yeah, this is weeks. Okay, Foxtrot 2. Right over here. right there. Somewhere around here. Okay, there's the ring mouth. And it's up. But it doesn't look like anyone's touched it. Looks completely untouched. Which is not a good sign. Could mean there's nobody out here. Or it could mean they're not going after the, whoever is out here is not going after the ring mouths. But all these smalls and these mediums are untouched also. Which honestly tells me maybe nobody's out here. I mean, we'll keep looking. But I don't know. I'm gonna fly out to India 9, and if I don't see anything, I'm going back. I have some candy somewhere. I might get a little bit of candy while I wait. We can go check out this spice blow over here. I've noticed a lot of people like to hide in the actual clouds of spice, but I don't really expect to see anyone. But we'll see. I'm ready if we do. It doesn't look like anyone's there. Well. We'll go out to where we were originally gonna go. Then we'll head back. I'm not gonna spend hours out here looking for PvP. Bizarre, thank you for the rose. Thank you so much. Much, much appreciated. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the 5 live too. Thank you so much. Thank you. Ho, ho, thank you. Thank you, man. I wish we could find somebody, but doesn't look like anyone is out here right now. We're gonna go to India 9, then we're gonna cut all the way across to A1, Alpha 1. And if we don't see anyone, we're going back to Haga and we're calling it. Alright, so this is the edge of the line here. Let me at least get in there. Me too, I love this game too. Alright, we're in. Did you get any chance? No. Nope. No, I didn't. Remember, I was at Evo. The fighting game event. So, this is the first time I've played since I left for Evo. I thought about doing my dailies on like a Steam Deck because of the double XP bonus, but I didn't really have the time anyway, so I'm happy I didn't. But I was bummed I missed the XP weekend. That sucked. I could have finished off exploration and I'd already be in sabotage by now. Maybe like level 10, 15, 20. The week I was at Evo was the week the double XP specialization bonus was active. 100%. but whatever. I still missed it. It like ended on the last day of Evo. I think so. I mean, you know, I'm pretty fucking sure, dude, that the XP, the specialization XP, ended while I was at Evo. But whatever, it doesn't matter. The point is that I missed it. Which sucks. I did miss it. But Evo was so much fun. Even though it wasn't the huge boost for the channel that I was hoping for, it was still great to go. And I think being more consistent with IRL streaming those kind of events, it will end up being a good thing. Get to blow some fireworks. You know, I had 4th of July off from work. And I was so tired from Vegas. I just slept, man, from Evo. I did wake up and hear some fireworks, but I did not go see any. Like, I was totally focused on getting back to 100%. But I am back at 100% now. I'm tired, but right now I'm tired, but I'm back. Like, it really drained me. It was just like late dinners, getting back to the hotel room late, you know, like at 11 o'clock, midnight, and then you got to be up at 9 or 10. It was just rough. Because I kind of have insomnia anyway. So it's not really easy for me to fall asleep. So that was tough. But, so it took a few days to get back to normal. Yeah. But for PAX West, I'm going 2 days early. So it starts on the 4th, but I'm going on the 2nd. So I'll get there on the 2nd, and that means I'll have a full day to make sure I'm rested up, you know? Rather than the quick turnaround for Evo. We got there the day before the show and bam, the next day is the show. Seattle. PAX West is in Seattle. Yeah. So that will be fun. I've been to PAX before. I am West Coast, yeah. But I mean, I don't have a problem going to East Coast. But a lot of I'd say like maybe 60% of the big events are on the West Coast. Like middle to west. DreamHack is the only one, and then there's a couple in Florida. But like the San Diego Comic-Con, obviously San Diego. Level Up Expo's Vegas, Evo's Vegas, PAX West is Seattle, PAX East is in Boston. San Francisco has a couple of them. Damn, there's not a fucking soul out here, dude. I don't think there's anyone here. Which is lame. I mean, I've kind of been all over. I cut a pretty big swath through it. I guess I could go back up here. I guess I could go here. I'll do it. I'll do one more pass. Yeah, they do. They do. But I don't really want to do one of the Twitch cons because like everybody IRL streams from those, and like I don't know, it just seems like kind of redundant. It's like, oh, I'm streaming. I don't see the point in being just another person there. I'd rather go to events that not a lot of people are live streaming, like PAX or Evo. Where I can show people stuff they don't normally see. Whereas, like a Twitch con like that, everybody, like, the whole thing is designed to be IRL streamed. It's like encouraged. So, not really my thing. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's still a thing. TwitchCon is still a thing. But, no, they still do them. But it's not something I would want to go to. Like, when I IRL stream, it's supposed to give you, like, the idea of being there, but not intruding on anyone else's experience, which is why the camera is on my shoulder. So if you look at PAX, yep, I'm out here for PvP, but there's nobody out here. If you look at Evo, I was walking around just like any other attendee was. Nothing special. But the only difference is I had a camera on my shoulder. And that's what I wanted. I wanted the viewer to kind of get the feeling of being there without being there. Whereas at TwitchCon, I think like everybody's going to be making a big production out of the fact that they're IRL streaming. And like, you know, holding their gimbals and fucking moving everything around and getting in people's way and talking to their chat and disrupting other people's experience. And I didn't want to do that. I don't want to do that. And that's what I've heard, like, feedback from those Twitch cons is that it's a lot of people talking to their cameras. And it's very distracting and kind of lame. But I haven't been, so I don't know for sure. But I'm not going anytime soon. But I will be going to PAX. That will be fun. I'm excited. There is no one out here. I've looked. Like, I'm crossing the map like crazy, trying to find people. There's just nobody out here. It is. It does look dead. But it's reset day. AJ, absolutely. This game is totally worth it. Seriously. Like, it's a great fucking game. You'll love it. You'll get 200 hours of gameplay out of it before you ever reach the end game. It's a great single-player experience. It's a lot of fun. Crafting, survival. It's a great game. Dune Awakening is a very good game on its own merit. Alright, man. We're going to, so we found another ring mouth here. Let's see, we'll go back to, where is the, we'll go back here. But yeah, I would say yes, AJ. Totally worth it. There's no PvP. Nope, not right now. Yeah, PvP is gutted big time. But I think I don't know. I hope the pendulum will shift a little bit. It is mostly PvE right now. Yeah, it is. You're right about that. What gets me is that none of the spice has been gathered. None of it. Yeah, there used to be both, but now the main focus is PvE. And it's sad. It is. Maybe people doing dailies? Maybe. It is also the day of the reset. But normally, day of the reset, there'd be some people like trying to grab some spice at the very end.
Sector weather alert. A large
See,
sandstorm is approaching.
Apex will hit in 3 hours. But, I mean, I farmed up until like 30 minutes, or like an hour before the Coriolis storm. But all it takes is one for the game to get exciting very quick, as we all know. No, dude, that's not fair. I had my right finger on the right trigger of the mouse. Nobody. Not a soul. Alright. I mean, there's no point. I have to go back. I mean, there's nobody here. The only shadow I see is my own. I'm gonna head back. I'll head back this way. Oh yeah, it would. It would have a lot more people playing if they hadn't have gutted PvP. A lot more. Yep. They've needed to add more things to PvP for a long time. Like, they got rid of the control points, never returned them. Said they were gonna fix them, as of now have not. Like, PvP is inconsequential to the gameplay loop right now. Yeah, I agree. The thing that, like, keeps me coming back is that the framework is there. Like, it's been there since launch. Dude, are you kidding me? The framework's there. Like, the bones of a great game are already there. Funcom just needs to do something. And not just make it all about PvE all the time. 'Cause that's lame. They already make, yeah. Yeah, it seems they have. It seems they have. But Dune is dying. I love the game, so I keep playing it, but you know, I think they fucked themselves. But you never know. Something good might happen. It's possible. But there's less and less and less people. After polar caps, you bet they will what? Expand PvP? Or make the PvP endgame more distinct? Leave the game. Take years. You're probably right. You're probably right. I mean, Funcom does not seem as if they're changing. They're not changing shit. You just keep doing the same stuff. Yeah, 'cause I'm going back to base. Like, there is no point in going back out there. Now let me take off all this. Alright, first I want to see... So this one's done. This one's still working. "41 days. Nice. Okay, that's good. I like that. 41 days. Here we go. Oh yeah, and then put these back in there. My favorite is in the wrong hands. They should stick in... Yep. Yep. I completely agree with everything you said. You're absolutely right. Funcom has been listening to the wrong people. And the game has become really stale because of it. Yeah, Iraq is supposed to be the most dangerous place in the universe. It's true. And then you're stuck with whatever the hell this game currently is. Yeah, it's supposed to be constant battle, constant... Like, that's what they sold the game as, but I mean, I'm preaching to the choir here. Like, you and I both know that Funcom said one thing and then did another. Yep, it is. You're right about that. But I'm going to end stream here. I appreciate everybody hanging out. If you haven't already, make sure to like, share, follow, subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton. And I will catch y'all tomorrow. Love y'all, appreciate y'all. Peace. Good night.